everybody. Welcome back to Lunchtime with Ace Silver Fanng. I'm your host, Ace Silver Fanng. And I am jumping back into Dragon Age 2. Ugh. Sorry, I'm tired. It's one of those days where no matter how much sleep you get, you're gonna wake up tired. I don't know why. Where am I? Oh, right, I gotta go help him. I can't do anything else, because if I do anything else, I might miss him. I think I did this before. I've done this before. Okay. I know I was making a big deal about what to do and how to get the best ending. So I researched, is there a best ending? Turns out, there is not. The quote-unquote best that you can do is, make people feel better? Yeah, Kirkwall is a tragedy. Is the best way I've heard described. It's written so that you don't really have a good ending. You just have the best you got ending. Hold up. Mark my quest. No. Hold on. Amber Alert. I wish people would stop abducting children. Sounds like an obvious wish, right? But apparently not enough people have it because there's still a lot of abducted children. That's a problem. Ah, bait and switch. Mark active. But yeah. There is no good outcome. Wait. I should just look at my map. Ah, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So I'm just gonna do what I think is best, what I think is right in the situation, and that's that. I can't say that it's a bad thing that the writers made it so that there's.
Left the mansion, but I've heard
One sec.
within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
That's one way to look at it. Well, nothing like a prepared mage.
Worst that could happen.
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Okay, so I have to bring Fenris, and Fenris is a warrior. So I'm gonna bring... Wait, no, hold on. I looked this up earlier, and I can't remember what it is. But I'm not going to get a chance to switch once I click continue until I finish this mission. So... let me just go back in here and see if I can find it. Hold on, I'm just looking up his abilities. Fanng is so Dragon Age 2. Yeah, it's Avenger Fusion. That's what the ability is called, or the ability tree is called. And it's either Kindred Spirits, or Enemy My Enemy. Do I want Rivalry or Friendship? Critical damage or magic resistance. I mean, basically, depending on how you support everybody, whether it's friendship or rivalry, which is that you disagree with him completely. Yeah.
Where are you, master?
They are, it really changes a little bit of their outcome of the story, like their motivations. Especially Anders. Anders is really changes. Like, in an interesting way, too. Hold up, let me upgrade you. Oh, you're almost level. That's convenient. Lyrium Ghost. Here it is. See, either rivalry, he gets plus 10% critical damage, or he gets plus 10% magic resistance. Critical damage is useless without critical chance. And he has 2% critical chance. Not really great. And there's only one... yeah, you'd have to take Vanguard to increase his crit chance. Once this gets upgraded. Oops, wait, too far. Oh, this increases critical chance. Well, there you have it. I can make him a crit warrior. 20 plus... what was that? 30? Yeah, that'd be 30% total. So, since he already has 2 in dexterity, that would give him 32% crit chance. Dang. Anything in two-handed that gives crit chance? Nope. Yeah, he's specifically a two-handed warrior. He can't switch to... wait, no. Yeah, he can't switch to sword and board. It's 4 ability points. He can only take Lyrian Ghost. He doesn't. He's not able to take anything else. Under Winter Fugitive. But this is what he's good at. Bonus to defense and crit chance, which is what dexterity both give him. He needs 2 in Vanguard, and he can't take this without 2 in Vanguard, so he has to take Might. And Command. Just do... the warrior is now an elite combatant, so experienced in battle that enemies suffer more pain when fighting the warrior than they would fighting anyone else. Enemy damage resistance is 90% of the total versus warrior's basic attacks. And it's 50% versus its critical hits. That is cool. Okay. So, he does a ton of crit damage. Tactics. Really? Well, thank you for giving me a custom section. Any. He's just always going to use Mighty Blow. Activate Might. Is Might the crit one? I didn't even look. No. Might is the opposite of what we want. We want Control. So... activate Control. And Lyrian Ghost. We're gonna have him do... wait, what's Rally do again? Abilities... Rally... Effect, Might, Control, turn the blade or elemental aegis applied to companions if active. Oh, cool. For 10 seconds. I mean, sure, yeah. Just give us that. That's gonna be interesting. He's gonna activate Control, and we're gonna get, like, 30% crit chance. And plus 200 stamina regeneration rate. For all of us. Okay, that's cool. I like that. So going crit warrior. I'm gonna level him though. Okay, tactics. What other abilities he got? So he's got that. I don't want him activating Might, like, at all. It boosts damage. It boosts crit damage. Great. He doesn't need that if he's going to be doing increased damage against them by, let's see, 30% crit chance. And this increases his damage against them, his crit damage, by 50%. I need them. Let's see, what's this? Oh yeah, he has no active abilities. Great. Activate Lyrian Ghost, activate Might, and then use these whenever. That's 2 active abilities. Yep, Mighty Blow and Rally. Okay. In the meantime, we have him not activating Panacea. Sorry for the tedium. I have been meaning to get this done for a little while. Panacea. He reserves almost half his mana. So... yeah, we need to get him out of that. We need to get him in and then get him out. So... ally, health. Less than 50%. Activate mode. Panacea. Ally, health. Greater than 90%. Why not? Greater than 100%. Wait, is that less than 100%? I looked at that wrong. I know the difference between less than and greater than. My bad. I wasn't paying attention, that's all. Greater than or equal to 90%. Sure. Deactivate Panacea. Yeah, he's got more. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Is that all he's got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all he's got. Well, end this. Speed. Darn this chair. Okay. So this just activates. It takes 20% of mana, not mana, stamina, but gives him faster attack. Self, any, activate speed. Save, okay. After all that's done, let's do a little saving. I wish you gave me more of a heads up.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Okay. So, I'm going to have to take this slow.
I love doing that.
I leveled? Ooh. Well then. Okay, I'm going to start buffing my willpower to 20. And then I'll start buffing my constitution again. Once my strength gets to 30... I mean, I'm going to need to keep bumping it up, but... Because I don't yet have good attack versus bosses. They're still very, very damage resistant to me. And I still don't know what to spend my specialization point on. There's a lot I need to figure out. In the meantime, I guess I'll just keep bumping up this. Physical damage, 300% versus brittle targets. Physical force, 200% versus brittle targets. Cooldown minus 5 seconds. I don't really know what I should be focusing on. I think the last time I did this, I did Reaver. My only other options are Templar and Berserker. Jeez. It's getting hard to think. I'm kind of hungry. Okay, the basic ability is... Oh. These each give me something automatically. Mana, stamina... So, stamina regeneration rate. Berserker flies into a rage, landing blows. Damage, plus 10% of remaining stamina. Costs 4 per hit. 4 stamina per hit. Huh. Lowers the stamina cost. Plus 5%. Damage. Plus 10% of remaining stamina? So... it does a lot of damage at first, and the more you use it, the less stamina you have, so the less damage it deals. So it's a lot of upfront damage. And with these upgrades, it's going to be plus 15% of your remaining... the damage is plus 15% of your remaining stamina for only 2 stamina per hit. There's this ability. Deep reserves of energy to make each strike more powerful. If the berserk activates through multiple times, its effects are additive. Oh. Each time you use this ability, it adds plus 5% damage. Berserk must be active. I might go Berserk. This sounds kind of fun. Kind of tricky. I have to start really stacking up my willpower, though, because I'm going to need a lot of stamina. This costs 20 stamina per use. And it stacks. Is there a cap? Nope, there is no cap, apparently. The restriction is the time limit. Is the cooldown. Oh, there's a duration. So there's also a duration. So that means if you... Okay, I was reading that wrong. Duration 8 seconds, not cooldown. The cooldown is 2 seconds. So at max, you can have 4, because they keep rolling off. And you have to keep spamming the button to get plus 20% damage. Stacking, plus 3%. 8 times 4, so 32% damage bonus. And oh my gosh, the cooldown goes down by 2 seconds. So the cooldown is... it removes the cooldown. So at this point, the only restriction is how much stamina you have. Now, it costs 20 stamina. And I have 125. So, while this seems really awesome, I will not be getting it for a very long time. Just a lot of attacks. That's not good. You lose damage resistance. And even the upgrade still means you still lose some damage resistance. You'll still lose 10% of your damage resistance. But this does double the duration of the ability. It's so tricky, all these abilities. I'm gonna stick to this for now. I will be mixing it up whenever I get those points. Whenever I get the Maker's Sigh and begin Alright.
He sends spirits to do. He's fighting for him.
Of course.
Denarius, can you hear me?
He's a blood mage.
Cannot stop us.
Why are you surprised that a blood mage would send spirits to do his dirty work? Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? Hey, Barry. I'm gonna send you first. Okay, we're clear here. Where was this trap hiding? Oh, dang. Hold up. Whew, that was close. I'm in trouble. Whew, Oh, wait, why'd I go back? Why'd it position me there, going backwards? Wait, back, and... Oh, I know part of the problem. A Barley Hound. Summon Fanng.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Let's save so I don't have to keep doing the same fight. On my way to the big one. Ready? Let's try this again. Whew! Let's just not activate that trap. Holy cow, there's so much particles. There. Oh man, that was a lot of shades. Whew, on the bright side, health potions. Do you think they'll all give me health potions? Nah, not all of them. Ooh. I had to hold because I know there's a trap in here.
What are they trying to do?
See, that's... Wow, I got really close to that one.
We're good to go.
But yeah, I didn't want to trip those. I think those are why I lost that last time I tried this fight. Oh. Got a door up here and a door down there. Let's see. That door continues onward through the manor. This door and this door are both dead ends. So let's just save. Ooh, and a dead end. In here. A corpse and a woven bracelet. There are corpses in here. I did not know that. Huh. That's disturbing. Why does he have corpses in his house?
Not going to happen.
That door is locked. Maybe I can find the key somewhere. Maybe I can find the key in here. Heavy shield. Who leveled? I heard somebody level. Or maybe I didn't. Fenris is close. Anders is close. And Varric is close. Maybe it's another companion who leveled? It's not like I found anything special. It was just a heavy shield. And a locked door. He really likes booby-trapping his house, doesn't he? Varric, any, Of course. But of course. I don't trust him. I don't trust him to have not booby-trapped his house. Or this room. I'm pretty confident there's a booby-trap somewhere in here. Nice. Whoa! You booby trapped out here. Unhold. Barrack! I'm so high level, yet I'm not getting a lot of XP. So I'm gonna be apparently leveling everybody one at a time. 1 point here, 2 points there. That raises his attack power a bit. He has 70%. Oh, my eye. Attack. Ah. Ah, man. I did the impossible and somehow got sleep sand in my eye to poke my eye. How painful. Okay. One more level and he'll be able to do advanced chests. Then only 10 more levels to do expert chests. Not 10 more levels, 5 more levels to do expert chests. Or 4 more levels if I just devote everything to his cunning. His crit damage is 75%, so somehow I doubt it's going to get to 100% crit damage. But it'd be cool if it does. Yeah. What does Scoundrel give him? What does the Scoundrel tree do? Plus 120% damage versus enemies engaging other allies, so as long as he's not being attacked. Rogue stealths and moves to a targeted ally's side, appearing an instant later, ready to render aid. Distracts all enemies surrounding a single party member, drawing them away from that ally, and redirecting them toward whichever ally each considers the second greatest threat on the battle. I'm sorry, what? Distracts all members surrounding a single party member, drawing them away from that ally, and redirecting them toward whichever ally each considers... Oh, the second... Okay, so whoever has the second highest threat generation. He saves one guy and redirects them to another. Which if I've got one warrior, one mage, and one rogue, and myself, hopefully it's to the warrior. Because if I'm redirecting everybody to the mage, that's a problem. Bianca! Hold up. Ooh, kickback. As a merchant prince, Varric knows that sometimes you need a well-placed bribe, and sometimes you need a well-placed bolt. Physical... Wow. 20 times physical force. For 20 stamina. To knock them way back. You know, it's a good disengage, and people like to get in his face, so let's do that. I think at the start of Act 2, I'm going to be taking the Maker's Sigh for everybody and restructuring everyone's abilities properly. Because at that point, I should have quite a bit of experience saved up and distributed. Now I have 2 dead ends. I'm not sure which one leads to the end of this. I mean, logically, I think this one's the last door, so I'm gonna try this door. There's a couple chests. This guy got some big ears. Look at those ears. I wouldn't even say those are elf ears. Those are huge. Regular belt. It gives you better stamina regeneration because you're more confident that your pants are going to be held up. A string of pearls. Somehow enemies drop more coin because you're wearing a string of pearls around your waist. Interesting. Wait. Was that door or was that some... Ooh, skylight. No, that was door. Okay. Hey, look. More corpses. Ah! I was gonna say, where is... What now? Demonic belt. Okay, health potion. Yes. Don't you attack me. Man, my mighty strike is really mighty. Oh, I lost my dog in that last fight. I don't have a dog in this fight. Oh, I might as well take what's here right next to me. Oh, the Magister's Key. Hold up. I might actually continue things onward in the plot, and that'd be weird if I did that in the middle of combat. Nice. Fenris leveled up. Okay, good. I got the Magister's Key. Anders leveled up. I said Anders leveled up. There we go. He needs more willpower and more magic. Confirm. Aid allies. Or vengeance. Vengeance deals more damage. I'm going to worry about aid allies first. Regroup. It's already got this upgraded. That's Glyph of Paralysis. This is Heroic Aura. Haste. Glyph of Repulsion. Okay. Yeah. 8 allies. Anders learned a great deal of healing while running a hospice in Kirkwall. He can now apply those skills to heal the whole party with a single spell. Neat. That is really good. I need to get Regroup, because that's what revives everybody. So I get 2 more abilities here, then we work our way through Vengeance. Alright, critical damage is... Okay. So critical damage is 52% additional damage. So I need to boost... It's based on his actual damage. How is his DPS so low? I need to give him a better sword. But he also has no constitution, apparently. Let's give him some of this. Some more willpower. Yeah, because I've got a lot of... Do I want to give him willpower? Hold on. Let's see. 1 sustained, 2 sustained, passive, 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 1 active. That costs 30 stamina. Doesn't get cheaper. Because I could give him cleave. I give him 1 point of willpower. And then... So this gives him a critical... Wait. No. It's 2% plus 30% because he has those abilities. Right. Give him more attack power. You know what? He's good on that. He has no health. I need to give him more health. He's a warrior. He's on the front lines. He needs to survive. Yeah. Speaking of which, damage up to plus 50% inverse proportion to health. Which means if I give him a lot of health, and the more damage, it'll take him a longer time to get lower percentage of health. But basically, I want him fighting at 50% health all the time. Because at 50% health, he'll have plus 50% damage. Ah, I knew it. Okay, let's see what's behind door number last. Oh. Oh! And it's dead. Wait. 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 There. Oh, there's someone else? There's someone else. Ah, my eyes. 1 second. I gotta go wash my face. Ah, man. Ah. I'm good. I can see. Oh, so that's what the world looks like. bleak and hopeless. Perfect! Okay, let's try this again. Wait, no. There we go. Nice shot.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Denarius left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take that. Slaver Lord's Cowl? I mean, it does magic, but I can't give it to any of my allies. Thank you. Okay, Arcane Horror. Shade. Mana Kicker. At all? No one else dropped anything? That's weird. Oh well. Let's leave.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
Ah, here it comes.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Anders has proven himself.
You're talking about a Grey Warden and a healer. And a few other things. But let's not mention those.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is cursed to inflict upon others.
Considering all the curses inflicted on us, I'd say it's an even trade.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You know, I have 2 more mage friends. Why is he after you?
Master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Okay, yeah, that's the romance option, so, that would hurt.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
What can you do?
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Will the hunters
Do you
return?
think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
Will you work with
Are
mages?
you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
I could use your help.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Okay. I'll go Isabella. Yep, we're going Fenris Rivalry. I guess. Also, you are leveled up. 1 more dexterity. 1 cunning. And an extra point. And let's give her constitution. Just because I like even numbers. Across the bow. Issues an irresistible challenge to a single foe. So Isabella issues an irresistible challenge to a single foe. The enemy abandons its other opponents and heads straight for the seafarer. What is the point of this? I mean, yeah, it's a distraction, but... Oh, right. She, calls under her because she's a duelist. Well, alright. It'll help threat management. Oh, wait. Back to Hawk. Run, Hawk. Fenris' mansion. Save. Adventures of the Black Fox. I think I've read this already in Dragon Age Origins. Let's see. The stories all agree at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow Avengers voyaged into the heart of the... Yeah, Arlathon Forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves and never returned. Many of the more tales are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. Yep, I already read that one. The Imperial Chantry. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is... Oh yeah, this is about the Black Divine. Right? From Edicts of the Black Divine by Father David of Caranus. Oh, this looks different. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here. That the Divine in Val Royale reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning the mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the Chant of Light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the Divine in Val Royale ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Royale, an argument that grew until 487 Tower's Age. The Chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted Divine Valhalla, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This Black Divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Val Royale. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry and Valhalla accomplished was to cement the separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly, ever since Archon Nomeran was elected in 734 of the Storm Age, directly from the ranks of the Enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules, forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The Imperial Divine is not always drawn from the ranks of the First Enchanters. No, is now always drawn from the ranks of the First Enchanters and operates as Divine and Grand Enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercenaries of the dread Kunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edicts of the Black Divine by Father David of Carinus, 811 of the Blessed Age. So, I'm guessing you've dealt with the corpses? Hey, the history of Kirkwall, Chapter 3. The Kunari first thundered into Kirkwall in 756 of the Storm Age, during the last of the new exalted marches. The collected nations of Thedas were attempting to drive the Kunari from the northern mainland once and for all. Kunari armies were on the retreat, but in a desperate gamble, their fleet circled around the Amaranthine coast and landed a great force near the marcher city of Ostwick. Their plan was to overwhelm the marcher cities of Starkhaven and Kirkwall. Starkhaven to block the roads leading north, and Kirkwall to block ships on the Waking Sea coming from Orlais, all in an effort to deny supplies to the Thedas armies assaulting Ravane. The attack on Starkhaven eventually failed, but Kirkwall was attacked in a daring night raid where the Kunari used their leashed Cerebos mages in an unprecedented display of sorcery. The walls were torn down and the city was taken. And for the next 4 years, Kirkwall endured the most brutal occupation in its history. Writings from that time are scarce. It was not until after the city was free that the Kunari's deeds came to light. Children taken from families, forced conversion to the Kunari religion, and brutal labor camps. It's ironic that the old slave quarters of Lowtown, still intact after centuries, provided the perfect means for the Kunari to control the city's people. When the famous Orlesian Chevalier Sir Michel Lafayette rode into the city after finally defeating the Kunari defenders, he wrote, "Kirkwall is full of people with empty eyes that have had all independent thought driven from them." When Lafayette was appointed the city's first Viscount by the Emperor in 760 of the Storm Age, he made it his mission to undo the religious conditioning. The Lafayette bloodline remained popular enough that when the city finally rebelled against Orlesian rule in 805 of the Blessed Age, Viscount remained the enduring title for Kirkwall's rulers despite its origin. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains, by Brother Janet TV, 924 of the Dragon Age. I just realized he wrote that during the Blight, because I think I think didn't Dragon Age Origins take place during 924 the Dragon Age? I think it did. Where's my codex? Hey, Rage Demons. Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a Rage Demon is a frightening sight, a thing of pure fire. Its body seemingly made of amorphous lava, and its eyes two pinpricks of baleful light, radiating from its core. The abilities of such demons center on the fire it generates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire and even firestorms that can affect entire areas. Fortunately, even powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple. Attack an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts, but otherwise the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade when it's specifically summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Revenant, an entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection. But it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marnas Pel encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, and attacked so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. Know your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant, and nothing less. A letter from Divine Amara the Third, 571 of the Exalted Age. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer to use their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them. Stay at range if possible, and strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. Well, I don't have the luxury of ranged attacks with Hawk. Armor of the Fallen, huh? There is a legend in the Free Marches regarding the Fallen, a cadre of knights from previous Marcher cities that formed to fight the growing power of Orlais in the Exalted Age. To the Orlesians, these knights were little better than bandits, but to the Marchers they were heroes, warriors that fought for freedom and autonomy. Most of the fallen died on the fields of Ghislaine. Wait, is that an Orlesian word? Is that Ghislaine? Ghislaine? In 540 of the Exalted Age, defending the newly crowned king Tylus of Navarra from Orlesian attack. They held their line against a mounted chevalier charge, managing to keep Tylus alive long enough to retreat, and are credited with Navarra's continued independence everywhere outside Navarra itself. Yeah, it's good. Sundermount. Geography of Thetis. Lore. Here we go, Chapter 4. The Threnhold family assumed its foreboding control of the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age. Less than a week after... Here we are, we're in the Dragon Age now. Less than a week after Merrick Theron retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Antiva, the much-maligned Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tevinter Imperium, many thought that the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold. Is that his name, Chivalry? Viscount Chivalry Threnhold was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 of the Dragon Age, was even worse. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Threnhold used the ancient chains extending from the twins standing at Kirkwall's harbor, unused since the new Exalted Marches, to block sea traffic and charge exorbitant fees from Elysian ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time, the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Threnholds, even though, as the largest armed force in Kirkwall, they could have. Knight Commander Guylian's... I don't know how to say that. Knight Commander Guylian's only written comment was in a letter to Divine Beatrix III. It is not our place to interfere in political affairs. We are here to safeguard the city against magic, not against itself. The Divine, as a friend to the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Guylian. Wow, poor guy. Igniting... He got caught in the middle. That's my poor guy. He got caught in the middle of this between all these politics. He was the one who was hanged, even though he said we shouldn't get involved. Igniting a series of battles that ended with Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. The Templars were hailed as heroes, and even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs, it was now forced upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlowe Dumar as the new Viscount in 921 of the Dragon Age, and she has remained influential in the city's rule ever since. From Kirkwall, the City of Janes, by Brother Genetivi, 924 of the Dragon Age. So he wrote that 3 years after. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Band of three. Band of three. The Band of three. After all that reading, I'm gonna save.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
And, yep, there's that. Oh, quite the host.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Denarius used to say. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
That was a waste.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Lothering's gone.
I have no home left to return to.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My family's here.
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
And you're
Do you
staying?
intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Saharan?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
You were enslaved very young?
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
What's your first memory? Maybe that'll help.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
How long since you
You've
escaped?
been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings, whatever the means. It never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
You think?
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting. His rivalry boosts critical damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Why bother?
You won't let sleeping dogs lie.
No. I am no fool.
I am? Oh, I'm sorry. I take offense to that. You whine too much.
Don't you have anything positive to say?
The wine was tasty. I should thank you again for helping me against
Ah.
the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Flatter. No, yeah, that one. I can avoid that for now, but I might have no option
It turned out.
but to break up.
It
To break that. I say break up.
I will not keep
They're really trying to force this on me.
Perhaps.
There we go. Yeah. I'm going the rival route because crit damage is a little more important than a little bit of magic resistance. Want you three? I want you three. Partially because Anders is the only one who gains any resurrection. Should probably figure out what mission I'm doing next. Okay, let's see. Speak to a Thenril during the day. Finders keepers. Locate stolen cargo at the docks. Ask Jathan about Nanette. The elf works in Hightown's Blooming Rose at night. I have everyone now, so now I don't need to worry about getting allies. Now I just need to go and do stuff. Let's go do this one. Let's find the missing wife. 'Tis here. Alright, now we have to run. You know, I just realized that'd be funny if I took Fenris, who hates mages. It'd be very fitting if I took him, gave him all his Lyrium marking abilities, but also gave him a Templar specialization. He'd be the true anti-mage warrior then. New save. For a second, I thought these were actually people.
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old bat for anything.
Hopefully she doesn't know that I called her an old bat.
The merchandise is up front.
Thank you. Gamlin.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I just might. Hey look, it's these guys again. I'm gonna also continue to wonder why they're here. What's up with these guys just standing there? It's weird. Porphyria, or Porphyria, I don't know. Something like that. Quintus!
Welcome to the...
Or I'll run around this way.
Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
Porphyria, that's her name. Okay. Maybe it's up here.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
I can't stand it anymore. What are you two talking about?
Ha! I love that it's these three.
Knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
I love it. I never knew they had conversations with all three companions. Usually they just paired it up with two. Can I open this door?
I don't think
No.
you can do that.
I can't open it. I need a key. Ah, hello, Jathan.
It's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel.
He insists he doesn't.
Just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Honestly, you sound like kind of a bitch. Because I just talked to him. He was like, I don't care. I don't care if she leaves. I just don't want her family to think I killed her. I don't want her inheritance. Could Ninette be in
I
trouble?
think Nanette has come to harm.
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
You really don't understand who Ghislaine is.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
That's all I can investigate, apparently. Well, you seem fond of
Were you
Ninette.
hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
You sure she isn't a mage?
Chance Nanette's an apostate.
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Was Emmerich Net's lover?
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there.
Alright, I'll go look.
Find Nanette? Tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
What the? You have another mission for me?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many services?
I'm good.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Oh, I see. Here's a possible quest. Have sex. I'm good. I don't have the means to censor properly at the moment. And I don't feel like getting blocked by YouTube when I upload this to my archive. Just Jathan. It's not an actual quest. It's just Jathan. Hold on. Is that a quest? Because that's a quest marker. And that's got me all confused. All kinds of confused. Jathan quest? What is Jathan's quest? Does he have a quest? No, he's only involved in the first sacrifice. Ah. Okay, so it's not a quest, per se. It's called a quest, but it's really being involved with Nanette's quest. So really, his only quote-unquote quest is have sex. Wait, there's nothing else here. Crud. I'm off to find something to do. What to do, though? What to do? Docks, gallows, docks, gallows. Enemies among us, herbalist tasks. Finders keepers. The unbidden rescue. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the first sacrifice. Okay. Here in Darktown. I'm going to take a quick break and be right back in about 2 minutes. It's my usual break time, roughly, so BRB. Hello, I are back. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta get a little bit of relief. Okay, I'm down here in Darktown. There is one thing for me to do down here in Darktown. Although, admittedly, I'm kind of hoping I run across crud. This is Darktown. I don't think it's safe. Well, I don't see anything. Hi.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Alright then. Good for you. You found a place, put some roots down. Yeah, you should have had faith in me. Not me, but other me. Yeah. Down to the meeting place, apparently. Ooh, that was Darktown. But now I'm in Darktown. Emmerich. Why are you just kneeling there? Hold up. Shum!
Too easy.
I've gotten pretty good at using my abilities. So yes, I make it look easy. Maybe I should summon my hound just to be safe.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did.
You didn't even help.
Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all.
Why?
The investigation has been a waste of time.
Ah, don't be so pessimistic.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared.
Uh-oh.
I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I
Ah!
think the disappearance
Time and
is
place.
connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Can you track Marin down?
The circle used phylacteries to keep track of its mages.
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Doesn't help I'm here with a mage who's an apostate right now. Well, there's also a Grey Warden, so, you know, take your pick on what he actually is. What the heck is that light? What's going on? Have you gone to the guards?
Use this to the city guard.
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
If it happens all the time, I'm starting to notice a trend, and maybe they are disappearing. These city guards are not good at their job. It's okay, Aveline's not in charge. That's why I'm not blaming her. Could they be dead?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Don't worry about me. I'm just looking at how to max out Isabella's approval of friendship. Oh, I missed a couple points. Oh, no I didn't. I'm good. Let me see. What am I on right now? This isn't loose ends. Oh, there it is. Already missed that point. Oh well. Don't have to worry about this quest anymore then. Probably want to switch Isabella out next chance I get. If that's the case. No bodies around to notice this woman just vanished. Maybe Marin escaped?
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Marin just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
I'm detecting a common trend. I hate trying to find things.
And something goes missing. I lose things all the time.
What?
The women? They're missing and you can't find them?
Ah, right. I cannot lie, Sirrah. I tire of searching.
This Templar has no sense of humor.
Showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away.
You didn't even try fighting!
Take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Codex updated. Emmerich notes. Emmerich notes are a messy collection of half-baked thoughts written on scraps of paper. Only one seems to stand out. There's something about that Lowtown foundry where Marin's trail ended. Got a strange feeling about it. Ooh, pile of bones. Gruesome. I forgot to... Okay, I gotta go back to Fenris. I gotta go back and give... Oh, that's not a way forward. Okay. I gotta go get Fenris's items. I forgot about that entirely. My pouch of pebbles. I guess I could go by the Hangman. Or since I'm in Darktown, I could go by Anders' Clinic? Yes. I'm expecting resistance on my way to Anders' Clinic, though, so let's keep our eyes peeled for... There's the Screaming People. They're depictions of the slaves in agony. Here it is. Anders' Clinic. Okay. Wait, Fenris. Okay, all that stuff. I'm almost full. I've got to sell my stuff. Dang. Hold up. No. No. Here we go, the Lost Memory. +1 strength, +57 attack, +6% crit chance, that's nice, +5% attack speed. Band of Emancipation, +1 to all attributes, +16 health, +43 attack, +8% physical damage. What'd I give him? +3% physical damage. Sure, why not? And a belt. You give him a belt. Everest Trophy. Health regeneration, physical damage, damage resistance. That's really good. It's only the String of Pearls or the Sailor's Rope Belt that's equal in stars. This gives more coin and more health, and that's it. Sure. Yeah. And the Might of the Sten. Hmm. Okay, sure. Lethendralis. It's a really basic sword. There's a shop nearby? Oh, hold on. Hold up. Characters. Okay, I'm getting close to maxing him out in friend. Not enough yet. These guys are still... Okay, he's at least closer to friend. And he's closer to rival. But nowhere near close enough for either of them. That's gonna take a long time. Okay, let me check out the rest of this. I need to find... Marrow? Huh. Well, I have an idea of what I want to do. But I've got to go back by my home first. Yes. It's over at Lowtown. Gonna go by here. Check my writing desk. That's the wrong thing. Nothing. Fenris. Then these two. Daytime. Lowtown has nothing, so I'm gonna go to Lowtown. And I'm gonna make some sales.
Why are you watching me like that?
You have Valasleen. The same markings that the Daleks have.
Yours are not made of lyrium.
No, they're made of blood. Our blood. That's what Valasleen means. Blood writing. It's a mark of adulthood.
Mine
Hey,
were carved
rude.
into my flesh against my will, in a ritual I remember only for the agony it caused me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's the difference. The blood writing is done willingly, and if you can't take the pain, they stop. Fenris was forced to endure the pain against his will. I'm going to make some sales. Whew, that was a lot of junk. Okay. What shall I sell? The Slaver Lord's Cowl? I can't use that, and I can't give it to anyone else. Right? Hold on. Yeah. No one else can wield it, so I will sell it for money. These are just heavy boots. I can sell those. I can also sell that. Very basic amulets. Very basic belt. A meh belt. A meh belt. There we go. A regular heavy shield. The Lion of Orlais. Well, if I want to give her a new shield, I got the Lion of Orlais, so I'll just compare everything to that. Ooh, look at those daggers. Should really see if I want to upgrade. I want to switch some better daggers for her. Right. Oh, dang, I forgot. I really need to go get Sebastian, because that leads to more conflict and difficulty. I'm not joking. Okay, we got her. We need to give her 1 point magic, 2 points willpower, because she has the all kinds of sustained abilities. Blood of the First, or Ensnare. Ensnare. Yeah. There's a lot of damage. Okay, I've given her willpower. I need to really give her constitution now that everything's in the evens minus strength and dexterity. I give her constitution. That'll make it so she can actually use her health-based abilities. The puppy is excited. Okay, I sold stuff. Let me just leave. Whoop. Yes. And I'm going to go to the gallows, but I'm not going to do much. I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh, dang. Okay.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
What's one more mage?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
I'll try to look sufficiently meek and oppressed.
You're not helping.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
What is it like in Tevinter?
Imperial Circle of Magi different.
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Honestly, it makes it... What I've read, it makes it sound as though the Magisters never stopped ruling. They just ruled from the shadows. Are the Magisters so terrible?
Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
How do you know
You
that?
have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Sorry, 1 second. Had to take something. How is it inevitable?
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword. You were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
Not all mages do that.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
That reminds me of a bumper sticker I once saw. It's kind of funny. Knowledge is power. Power corrupts. Learn more. Rule the world. I was like, huh. Interesting way of looking at knowledge. Why did it change?
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
When they defeated,
The Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
it could be argued most battles. Are the Magisters so terrible?
The Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some of
I
the noble
already had this conversation.
blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
The circle doesn't work. The circle is necessary. It's wrong. It's wrong to oppress mages.
Mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
And I suppose you decide which ones.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Yep, this exactly. This is why I did it. Plus 15 rivalry and 5 friendship for those two. Codex updated. Neat. Before it became the Imperium, Tevinter, ooh, nice, was ruled by a dynasty of kings. And long before the Chantry there was a circle of magi, the society of mages in each city. The titles our modern circles use, Enchanter, Senior Enchanter, First Enchanter, all originated here. But above the First Enchanter, the circles of Tevinter had another office, Magister. The Magisters formed a council of the most powerful mages in the kingdom. They convened in Minrathous and held dominion over all magic in the land. When Darinius seized the throne in 1195 of the Ancient Era, the court of the Magisters became the Royal Court, and Magister was the only title of nobility recognized in Tevinter. The Imperium today is a magocracy. Political power is solely in the hands of the Magisters, who come only from the ranks of the Circle. Every young mage aspires to be a Magister's apprentice, because it's the best chance of ascending to the rank of Magister themselves. From Black City, Black Divine, a study of the Tevinter Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Tal Vashath. Being lost in an ancient winter ruin in northern Ravane is highly overrated. And then I found myself beset by several bands of Kunari, apparently working in concert. I fled and managed to hide in a little village by the name of Vindar. The people there, mostly humans and a few elves, were devout followers of the Kun. It was the most organized village I ever laid eyes on. The houses were identical and arranged along perfectly orthogonal lines. The fields were well tended and apparently communal. But there were signs of damage everywhere, as if the town had suffered repeated sieges. Buildings shattered, fields burned, and a great many empty houses. I spent the night in the home of Vindar's matriarch, who introduced herself only as Seer. When I tried to regale my hostess with the tale of my Kunari assailants, I discovered something. Kunari, Seer said, are people who follow the Kun. Her people. Those born into Kunari society who reject the Kun are called Vashath, which means Grey Ones. The Grey Ones must leave their homes, for they have no place among the Kunari. Sadly, many turn against the society that cast them out. These outcasts call themselves Tal Vashath, the true Grey Ones. Often they have no skills to make an honest living, so they sell themselves into service, usually becoming mercenaries. Even the most inept fighter among the Kunari race possesses prodigious size and an intimidating visage. These, she informed me, Thunder, were my attackers in the countryside, the same band that wreaked such havoc on Vindar. The Tal Vashath wage a bitter war against the Kun, the Kunari, and sometimes against order itself. They are no match for the Kunari army, so they generally strike at farms, travelers, and those who stray too far from Kunari protection. I was lucky to escape with my life. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Janativi. He met the Kunari, and was attacked by Tal Vashath. He's had an interesting life, I have to say, Brother Janativi. The Raiders of the Waking Sea, or simply the Raiders, is the common name given to an association of Antivan pirates called the... I'm going to try my hand at this one. Felicissima Armada. These pirates were once little more than opportunists, based out of the coastal city of Lomarin, that preyed on sea traffic. They were often targeted by Orlesian and Free Marcher cities that were bent on destroying the pirates once and for all. After each such effort, new pirates would appear to fill the vacuum. Oops, too far. I thought there was less scrolling involved in this one. I was wrong. During the new Exalted Marches, the nations of Thedas needed every ship they could muster against the massive power of the Kunari dreadnoughts. The Lomarin pirates were faced with a difficult decision. They had to band together under one flag and fight with those they had previously preyed upon, or face conversion and annihilation by the Kunari. Thus the Armada was formed. The pirates brought their knowledge of stealth and trickery to bear, plaguing Kunari supply lines and even launching seaborne invasions against the Kunari coast. For a time, it was said the Armada was the premier naval power of Thedas, and after the signing of the Lomarin Accord, they maintained their association rather than disband as many had hoped. Wealthy merchants now often pay the leaders of the Armada rather than risking their ships commandeered and their merchandise stolen and sold on the black market. The Armada is hardly unified, and bloody battles between Armada leaders are frequent. But when faced with an attack by outsiders, the group instantly puts aside their differences and closes ranks The raiders have thus become far more of a threat in the last century than they ever were before. There is many a legend told about how dashing and romantic life aboard a raider vessel is, but don't believe it. They are scoundrels and smugglers all. From Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. Slavery in the Tevinter Imperium. Wow, coming here really unlocked quite a few things. And I think I might have missed a few lore entries earlier. Slavery is still thrives in Thetis, even if the trade has been outlawed. Who hasn't heard the tales of poverty-stricken elves lured into ships by the prospect of well-paying jobs in Antiva, only to find themselves clapped in leg irons once at sea? And humans fall prey to this too. If they're lucky, they end up in Olay, which has only servants, quote-unquote. Most nobles treat them decently because they are afraid of admitting the truth, or legions go to great lengths to maintain the fiction that slavery is illegal. Wow. Of course, the greatest consumer of slave labor is the Tevinter Imperium, which would surely crumble if not for the endless supply of slaves from all over the continent. There, they are meat, chattel. They are beaten, used as fodder in the endless war against the Kunari, and even serve as components in dark magic rituals. From Black City, Black Divine, a study of the Tevinter Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chantry scholar. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same... Didn't I read this one already? I did. I've read this one already. Okay. That's all of the lore entries. Characters? Fenris. Even those who live without chains are still bound. By fear, by tradition, by honor. Slaves dream of freedom. But I have found free men dream of it even more. Fenris was a slave, a bodyguard to Magister Denarius of the Tevinter Imperium, until his escape several years ago. He speaks little of his past, saying only that he most recently came to Kirkwall from Tantervale in the north. The markings on his skin are akin to rune crafting, made of lyrium and ink. They suffuse Fenris's flesh with a power even he does not fully understand. The process of their creation was painful, and in unguarded moments, Fenris attempts to control the agony that lingers still. Even so, the markings enhance his fighting skill, and have made him a unique and formidable warrior. I'm Isabella, previously Captain Isabella, sadly without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. Isabella is vague about her days as a sea captain, though it's obvious she was involved with piracy and smuggling. Shortly after the Blight ended, Isabella's ship was caught in a storm near the Wounded Coast. The vessel was destroyed, and Isabella feels lucky to have escaped with her life. Now she's stranded in the Free Marches, spending most of her time in the Hanged Man Tavern. Isabella also reveals that she was born in Ravane, but spent many years in Antiva. When asked about those years, she changes the subject. She was born in Ravane, but she doesn't follow the Coon, and she spent many years in Antiva, probably why she doesn't follow the Coon. Injuries... okay. Yeah, that's it. Alright, that's it for the Codex. For now. Armor shot. Roar. How on earth is nobody selling I'm just gonna
So many mages are plagued by unrest.
No. I'm just looking for more. No. No. I'm looking for those special armor pieces for everybody. Okay. I have to go finish Sebastian's mission.
Not so bad.
Herbalist tasks. First sacrifice. It's probably under here. Yep, duty. Let's mark as active quest duty.
You've probably never met Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Ha! There we go. Okay, where is duty? No. Duty. Duty. Like poop. I'm such a child.
I don't want your pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
That's one perspective. However, those who don't know those who don't know history itself are doomed to repeat it. I forgot to switch people out. I only had them equipped, had them swapped in so I could get that bonus. Because I saw the big bonus for Fenris to get the rivalry. And that was great for me. But now I need to figure out who I'm going to bring with me. I'm going to bring Varric, definitely. Because Isabella's nowhere near where I need her on cunningness. I'm doing duty. No. I don't have to worry about this at all. I can bring whoever I want. I'm going to bring Aveline, because I probably have to level her up. And I'll bring you, because... could really use that, healing. I just keep thinking of the Keepers. I go, oh, Finders Keepers. The title's a pun. Wounded Coast. Duty. And Black Powder Promise. Oh, crud. Is Black Powder Promise one, though? Oh. I'm good.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit?
Heh.
Maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
So, not Wesley. Your answer, Anders, is not Wesley. So that's one Templar who was not. Okay, what do I have here? Duty's up there. Black Powder Promise is way over here. What was Black Powder Promise? Secondary? Main plot. Main plot? Killed the top of Shoth Bandits camped there. One moment, please. If it's a main plot one, I'm a bit concerned of. That's my concern with games like this, though. I love these games, but points of no return. Attributes. Why do I keep doing it this way? I might as well just do this. That way I can stay on the right character. 1 here for Constitution. 2 more for Willpower. Confirmed. What the... Don't mind me, I'm just looking ahead for important relationship improvements. There are none in this mission. Perfect. In that case, let me just... Wait. Nope, not here. Wait, immovable. While this mode is active, Zavalene sacrifices movement and attack speed for resilience to incoming blows. Every hit she suffers increases her hardiness even further, but also slows her more and more. Stacking, plus 8% damage resistance per hit. Is there a cap? Oh, 5 seconds per hit. Okay. So it keeps track of each one, I guess. Movement speed, stacking, minus 5% per hit. Attack speed, stacking, minus 5% per hit. Damage resistance, stacking, plus 8% per hit. You know what? That's pretty fine because she needs to just be able to take those hits. The less damage she takes, the better. I'm going to get her taunt, right? Taunt is... Yep, she has taunt. Perfect. Is there anything that attracts more enemies? Unmoving Courage grants bonuses that increase proportionally to the number of enemies that the Warmonger is engaging. Not Warmonger, Warrior. Although she is a Warmonger. Bonus to attack and crit chance. Ooh. Yeah, threat generation. That's good. So I'll be redoing some of her abilities, I think. Or maybe I'll just focus on this. Because this will give her... Yeah, and then Pommel Strike is... Stun, a lot of damage, and pushback. Now affects enemies in a larger area. So yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put her at level 19. Huh. She has no abilities anywhere else. Defender would be useful if I could get that many skill points. I wonder. There'd be a reason for me to stop using this one. That gives it... Probably not. I guess she doesn't really need these. The tricky part is finding a way... Oh, yeah, okay, I can give her Bravery, and then I can get Bellow, and then I can get these. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should be at 19, 23. Yeah, okay, if I get her to level 23, I'll get her that entire side of the branch, as well as everything in Weapon and Shield, and everything in Guardian. That should leave her 1 or 2 more levels, ideally, which I could then put into getting some basic stuff over here. Or I could put it into getting... I don't know, I'll figure that out later when I get higher in level. Let's do some fighting! Wait, what? Hold up. What's over here? What's down here? A pile of bones!
We came all that way to get here.
Right? Tiger's Eye Fragment. Hey, Glitter Dust! Glitter Dust is the powdered... I'm glad I came down here. Powdered form of a rock found along the Wounded Coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markets of the Free Marches, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies, who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. The added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled. It's also extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Ugh. Unfortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. They burned to death. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly, and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where darkspawn dwell, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. An excerpt from the Alchemist's Encyclopedia by Lord Cerastes of Monaspell. I have glitter dust. I'm just gonna mark that off my codex. Okay, so I can go down there, but I think I'll go up here first to clear out this mission and get a little more map stuff added. Since this is going to be a fight, I will save. Spindleweed. Oh. A fight. Hum. Foam! I forgot summon my hound. Summon Fanng. No. I see a simple chest. Good boy. Flint Company Mercenary. Megan Vale's locket. Megan Vale? Who's Megan Vale? Why give him a name on that locket? Okay, Varric, you're up. Cracked Rose Diamond, Onyx Fragment. Cool. And that is all. Alright, I think the last company of mercenaries are on the docks, so I'll run this way. Elf Root. Oh. Pile of bones. Chip, Serpentine, Statuette. You guys got a little out of hand there. Holy! Who's spitting at me? No, bad spider. Just take that. There we go. No, Fanng! Well, come here, Fanng. Good boy. My endless armies of Mabari. Get that in a minute. I've got Varric to get me more junk. Why are people putting all this junk in things? Grey Warden documents! That sounds important. Avernus's experimental draft! Oh, Avernus! Oh, man, guys, this is for... Oh, yeah, okay. This is important. This is from, the, Soldier's Peak. Avernus's experimental draft. Whoever consumes this elixir gains greater mastery over the body's potential. Attribute points, +2. Silverite threaded gloves. That's not that useful to me.
Messages for the wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Probably. Grey Warden letters. Take the first boat from Amaranthine to Kirkwall, then proceed with all haste to Weishaupt Fortress. If the roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agent in Kirkwall can assist. Find the dead drop located in an alleyway near the Lowtown Foundries during daylight hours. Protect the letter at all cost. Protect the letters at all cost. Warden Commander of Ferelden. Me! Maybe. I think me. I think I'm still Warden Commander at this time. The limitations put upon my research have greatly hampered progress. With just a few subjects, I could test certain critical hypotheses. However, the information sent about the architect has proven invaluable to my efforts, and I am pleased to report limited success. As the architect surmised, considerable untapped power exists within the Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its effects can be remarkable. But my research has also revealed some alarming implications, which I've attached in the old Acanthan cipher. I urge you to send this to the First Warden at once. I will conduct further tests as long as I'm able. My documentation is very thorough. If time finally claims me, others may follow in my footsteps. Avernus. That's good he kept thorough documentation. So this is interesting, because it's Avernus. Because I let Avernus live, and because I killed the architect, and had the architect's journal in Awakening, this is all of that surmised into this, which is cool. Wait. They really want these scrolls. Wait, here. Boom! I see you here. Really? More? How many are there? Whew. Not even on any of the original missions at this point. Let's give it a save. The Wounded Coast. Not to be confused with the Amaranthine Coast. I guess that's a vantage point for archers? Because it doesn't really serve any other purpose. Mabari! Apostate! Attack! Okay, the mage is dead. That's very possible. We are fighting a lot. Alright, what were you hiding, Apostate Mage? Enchanted Locket. What the? Okay, I see the people I'm supposed to fight. That's a nice vantage point for that. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Whew. Okay, gonna backtrack a little because I killed the mages back here. Alright. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. A barrel. There's these spiders, but there's... Alright. Wait, no. This way. Wait, no. This way? Oh. If I didn't have my map, I would have missed this. It's a belt I gotta sell, because it's useless to me otherwise. There's a corpse down there I gotta get to somehow. Nothing, nothing. Alright. Still got a ways to go, and it's... Well, I heard that. I expected to be beset by spiders again. Oh, yep, there. That's what I expected. You know what, here. You do? I mean, you're very good at what you do, but I'm not sure if you stand for everybody here. We all have very differing opinions. Wait. There we go. Woven bracelet. These spiders who haven't despawned yet. Oh, there we go. Aha! Barrel! More thing to sell. What the... Hold the phone. Dalish assassin, then. I'm going to save.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Denilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
Hi.
It's a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Can I? A werewolf?
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Does this give... Do I get anything from this? I don't know. What is this? What do I get from this? What do I get from this? Hold up. Okay. Well, good thing I don't have Isabella with me. Okay, Isabella's the only one who gains anything from this, so... Let him go.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Oh. I gotta fight the Dalish now. I mean, if you insist on fighting us, you will die. Boom. Shum. I can't... Okay. She keeps disappearing. Hey! You're not allowed to use healing potions? That's... Only I can. Got her.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Where did you come from? That's Talvishoth. Ow, ow. That hurt. Like, I just took 2 spears right to the face. I came this way, didn't I? Did I not come... I must not have come far enough. Interesting. No. I'm good. Wait, you went down. Aw, man. Hold on. We'll just keep going this way to make sure I finish up the map. Holy cow, where did you guys come from? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be complaining. It is experience. But I'm back where I started. And somehow, more enemies showed up. It's weird. Right? A little bit? A little weird? Hey, stun you, darn it. Yeah. Okay, well, might as well keep running around. Maybe I'll have infinite fights. Which is infinite leveling, right? If the max level is 50. Okay. Interesting. I think there's a way down there over... Is that the way I came earlier? That is the way I came earlier. Whew, okay, I've had quite a few fights. Apparently we're starting to go down more often. Anders does not have the health to keep doing this. I need to give him more health over time. Pile of bones. I think all I have down here are a fight. I thought, but no one's down here. Huh. I thought I'd be fighting somebody down here. But I'm fighting absolutely nobody. Raven Feather. I still got space. I can keep grabbing junk. Wait. Aha! Talvashoth. Saribas. Well, I gotta kill you immediately. I think you're fine. He was just having a bunch of harpoons thrown at you. You're fine. Where's... Oh, over here. Tamsala Eva. Fire resistance and a health potion. Red Blossom Special. A particularly strong tincture of rosehip and... What? Okay. A particularly strong tincture of rosehip and goose shit. Lovely. A folk remedy for an embarrassing rash. The label says its intended recipient was Dalian Shaw of Darktown. I question rubbing that on any rash. Ooh, design rune of fire warding. Neat. More runes. The Wounded Coast, one of the few roads leading into Kirkwall, passes through a dangerous area known as the Wounded Coast. The road winds close to the cliff edge that looms over waters, with many a precipitous drop to the churning waves below. There's many a local legend involving travelers falling or jumping or having been flung from those heights. From the cliffs, the road leads through jagged hills that line the pass like sharp teeth. Bandits use these hills as cover from which to ambush caravans. There's more to fear here than bandits, of course. Once one leaves the hills, you come upon a maze of sharp canyons, the hunting grounds for many fierce creatures. It is a place of secrets, dating back to the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium, where ancient relics and statues crumble in time with the rocks. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Cool. Let's keep going. I didn't think I got this crate, so let's get this crate. Alright, double check over here. No, that's where I found the chest. Okay. Did I find anything in this alcove up over? Oh, that's that ledge. Okay. And I'll check around here now. Okay, don't see anything. Was hoping to find another crafting reagent. Oh well. This looks like a dead end. Elf fruit! There we go. More elf fruit. Nope.
Another friend we haven't met?
Who's yelling at me? Who would have warned me? Pile of bones, tiger's eye fragment. A corpse. Torn trousers. I just took the pants off this dead guy. I was like, hey look, a dead guy. Hey look, he's got some decent pants. I mean, they're torn, but rip. There we go. I got his pants. You know, when you think about it, adventurers in these sort of RPGs are very weird people.
No further, human. Calvishov control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Right.
I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvashov to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I don't believe you.
What's the trick, Talvashov?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
Well, He's learning to become an actual person, so I can't blame him for that. Good for him for trying. I have a lot of save files. I wish there was a way to mass delete lots of saves. Why did Black Powder Promise upgrade? Dark Epiphany. During the day, deliver the Grey Warden letters to a dead drop near the foundries in Lowtown. I gotta go by the Lowtown foundries anyway, so... And Galleon Shaw of Darktown. Duty... The docks at night. I guess I'm doing Black Powder Promise. The Talvashoth are attacking travelers on the Wounded Coast. I can't get up there. Hi. Oh, I did not stun you. I see. Do I have any poisons? Nope. There we go. I think I saw a couple more up there. More torn pants! I've always found it odd that the word pants originates from the word pantaloons. Wow, he died fast! I need some backup, guys. Thank you, Aveline. Hey, stop it. Aha! Talvashoth Cavern. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm down to my bar. That's part of the problem. Thanks, Anders. Fair enough. Don't die. Okay, I gotta go in there now. Your Elysian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royeaux. And I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine, there were barons and baroness and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. I read this in Awakening. Or did I read this in Origins? Or maybe I read this in Leliana's song. I don't know. But I've definitely read that already. Pick knife scaler. Cake. Wait a minute. Another secret. Hidden by a bush. More pants. All the torn pants I want. Maybe I can find some more torn pants in this cave. The quest for pants continues. Save. A cave. Ooh, rubble. Aw, man. I was kind of hoping for pants. Ooh. Nice alcove. Nothing here. Ooh, a door. In a cave. That slides up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That thematically is very strange. Why does a door inside a cave slide up? What kind of door is that? Back here. Any glitter dust. Deep mushrooms. Up another sliding up door. Spiders? Oh, Talvashoth. Home. Well done, everyone. That was a very clean fight. I look back up there. That's neat. There's a door I can open. Another sliding up door. I will not. Up here, maybe? Ah, a crate. Pick nice scaler. Nope, no pants. Ah, come on, guys. Give me some more pants. Well, everyone, the quest for torn trousers continues. Yeah, there's one guy way over there. How did I see him? Oh, it's an officer. I'll come back to him. Ow. I healed. What happened? A trap? I didn't see any traps in here. Silverite. Eric, you didn't let me know there was a trap. You need to let me know these things. You're the guy who has trap sense. I don't. I'm a warrior. All I do is crush things, make things go flat. But if I don't have you tell me where traps are, all I do is get trapped. Alrighty. Silverite. Perfect. I'm stuck on a lantern. Nothing.
Nothing. Move! They're all stuck on each other. I can't get them to move. Varric, move. Varric. Varric, move! What am I stuck on? That was weird. Maybe it wasn't Varric I was stuck on. Maybe it was a lantern. Okay, that way looks like the way I'm supposed to go. So, what's back here? I don't think I can get anything over there. I cannot. There we go. It's down here. Ooh. Another fight, perhaps. Or raw lyrium. I need that, actually. I really need that. I can't make anything without lyrium as far as my runes go. 1 armor, 4 fortitude. Oh, wait. Did I already have lyrium? Maybe I'd already had lyrium. Did I already find lyrium? I don't remember finding lyrium. Lore. Nothing's showing up under lore. Huh. What's in there? That's up there. I didn't get over here yet. Pile of bone. Ah! Really? Web? I got webbed. From statuette and an opal fragment. But there are no spiders. So that web was just a web trap that was already there. Great. Okay. That's everything along the route I've taken here so far. I think after this game, I'm going to go delete about 100 saves. I have way too many save files. Why did I come up here? What's wrong with me? How did I think that was the way forward? This is the way forward. I've already established that, and I immediately forgot it. Then it auto-saved, so there was no point in me saving anyway. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a fight. I'm just going to take that. Did you really walk into a trap? Guys. I'm kind of glad I stopped to open up a chest then, since you guys walked into the trap head first. Then again, Varric did stop moving, so I can't really blame you. Ow! I blew up. I went all splody. Ah, for Pete's sake. This is going very badly. This is going incredibly horribly. And for some reason, my dog does not stay summoned. I know I summoned my dog earlier in the cave, and now I don't have my dog, and I didn't notice that I didn't have my dog. Good boy. Let's go. Alright. Okay, where are the spellcasters? Let me go up here and take out this guy.
There we go. Now we're in a choke point and they can't easily get at me. I see you over there. Ow! Crud. Did you just go invisible? That's cheating. There we go. Oh, for Pete's sake. I looked for that guy earlier. He is not present at the start of the fight. I looked for him. So he shows up somewhere in the middle of the fight and starts casting spells, and I have to keep an eye out for him, apparently. Come on. Let's do this. Ow. Okay, I gotta take out the leader, then I gotta head down there and take out what's-his-face down there. What's it called? Cerebus? Ignore everyone else. There he is. Oh. Fudge. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna run around. Whoo! Whew. Did he say the dwarf would be at the compound? What compound? Okay, let's get all this done. Is that trap still here, Barrick? No? Okay. I'm gonna take this. Whew. That was quite a fight. Why is this a main quest? You know what? I just realized. I think it's because everything... Hey, combustion grenade. Nice. Everything in the first act is geared toward getting me money so I can go on the Deep Roads expedition, right? So... maybe... that is also why this counts as a main mission. It gives a large monetary reward. I'm just spitballing here. Maybe that's the reason, maybe it isn't. How's my experience look? Nice. I don't want to do that again. Let's save. What's the point of this double door thing? That was weird. Ooh. Leave the area, it says. But I want to search the crates. A dagger. Another pick knife scaler. I don't know what a pick knife scaler is. What's a pick knife scaler? A pick knife scaler? Pick knife scaler? A pick knife scaler. I don't know. Let's leave the area. Oh. Sure glad I got that corpse with the trousers down there then. Hold up. Duty back at the... Ah, I see. Night docks. I've not yet been to the docks, so this is my first visit to the docks.
Target the streets just because it's dark.
Ah! Autopathing glitched me out there for a second. We're fine though. Nothing wrong. All is right as rain. More people!
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
I'm working on it. Yeah, I was just thinking back to the, Huh. I'll come back to that. I was thinking back to that fight I had against all those Tal-Vashoth. Tal-Vashoth? Is that it? All those rebel Kunari. And it occurred to me, I was able to avoid a lot of difficulty. Or rather, I say difficulty. I was able to avoid dying. By running in circles. Sometimes you gotta run away to survive. What's up?
Bugger off. Bugger off.
Alright, I'll go this way. I don't have to be rude about it, jeez. I just want to talk. No, he tells me to bugger off. The language on some people. Where did that phrase come about? Bugger off. What's that mean? Like, originally, in original context. I feel like it has to have some interesting background or backstory to the origins of such a strange word. Kind of like the F word, you know? Fornicate. Allegedly, it's fornicating under command of the king. Scandalous. Although, it's the best. I've heard several origins to that word. That one is the best, quote unquote, that I've ever come across. Hello, dock workers. You all seem pretty calm for working in an area with thugs about. Ooh. Such bright lights from the foundries against the mountains. A crate! Torn pants! Yes! My quest for torn trousers continues. Well, hello. Swoop! You all dead yet? I'm using as many AoE abilities on you as possible. Am I actually that injured? Why am I getting focused? Aside from the fact that I'm rushing in and dealing the most damage, thus generating the most threat. But aside from that, why me? Seriously, why me? Why is it always focus on him? The guy with the giant sword and the helmet. Ah, so rude. Disused passage. Where's this go? What's the deal with this? Well, it's not where I'm supposed to go. But it does make me wonder why on earth there's a disused passage that I can go into, even though there's allegedly no quest tied to it. I'm not going to go down there just yet. I'm going to... Neat. Okay, now I'm going to go down. Hold on. Now. Now I'm going to go down. What's down here? Oh. Where am I? The disused passage. Is there supposed to be some sort of quest down here, or... Nothing in the main plot. Talk to Anders. He wants to have a conversation. Nice crime you have around here. Sorry. It's Meryl. Nice crime you have around here. Very quaint. So those two want to talk. No. 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 Locate the stolen cargo on the Lowtown docks by day. Okay, what on earth is this disused passage? Disused passage? What is this disused passage? It's used on a large number of quests, rather. But nothing really big. Holy! Why mage? Okay, fine. I'll deal with the mage later then. Ow! Why you throw me? Very rude, considering I think you also threw your ally. What is going on? Why are you running all around? There, you're knocked down. You just don't stay down, do you? Whew. I admit, I didn't expect to find this area down here. But, there we go. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I got 300 experience from that fight. Ooh, a corpse. An amulet. A way out I can't use. The buzzing sound of flies. A beggar. A door. I bet I'll be attacked again. Deathroot! Deathroot! Yeah, that's normal. Ow. I didn't expect that. I should have. But I didn't. What is on top of me? Oh, hold on. Alright, fine. I'll take out the thug. Ow. Take that out, please. There we go. And I leveled. Hold on. Okay. Don't move, everybody. There. Now you can move. Hello?
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Oh. You're a shop. Sure. I'll sell all my junk. Superior coterie mage boots. Staff of the primal order. What's that count as? Ooh, it's a 5-star staff. You can't use it yet, so it's a moot point. I can't use this yet. Wow, these are really good weapons. Might have to come back here later. Nothing else? Alright. Well, thank you for buying my junk. I did not expect to find a merchant down here, but I'm not exactly regretting that I found a merchant down here. Oh. Half-Braid Silsum's remains. An Elven highwayman who apparently escaped a little too well. No doubt someone among the Dalish remembers him. Well, I'm glad I came down here. This has been a worthwhile venture. Ow! You could have given me a little more heads up. You did that on purpose, didn't you, Varric? Two more, one more. That gives me a little more willpower. Once I get 30 strength, I'm going to up my constitution and willpower. So next level, I'll have 17 willpower and 30 strength. Then I'll start working on my constitution. Yeah. Sure. Let's improve Scythe. I love that ability. That's a great ability. Inflicts a great deal more pain, particularly against enemies a mage has made brittle. Physical damage, plus 45. Physical damage, 200% versus brittle targets. Physical force, 1 times. Plus 1 times. Okay, so... deals more physical damage, and even more against brittle. I need to make sure any mage I take with me can make people brittle. That seems to be a common theme. Autosave, disused passage. $17.34.44 versus... oh, last 10 minutes. Nope, that's the entirety of the area. I'll just make do. I don't need that experience. I mean, I want that experience, but I don't need it. Sure wish Varric would be a little more... I need to... you know what? Varric, tell me about traps. Varric's just not telling me about the traps. Seriously. Okay. I'll swap back now. Whoa! Where am I? Another Flint Company mercenary. I guess I'll up her strength. What's this up? Damage, attack values. For all classes, landing it. Okay, that's critical chance. She doesn't need dexterity. Or... wait, cunning's defense, right? Cunning... defense for all classes. Or... I just increase her health more. Yeah. Yeah. Retaliation, a passive ability, immune to critical hits. Sure, yeah, immune to critical hits sounds really nice, as long as she has a shield equipped, which she always will. Where am I? Oh. It took me out right in the middle of the area I was supposed to be anyway. Alright. Alright.
It's hard to tell, but do they seem grouchier than usual?
It is dark. Go away, Bazra Bashidan.
Hey. I don't know what you said, but it sounded rude. Whatever you called me. Okay, he's injured. I'm gonna go back to my house just to save injury kits. Writing desk. Nothing. Let's see, how much do I have? You're kidding me. I only have 38? I've been doing quests like crazy and selling a ton of junk. How do I only have 38 sovereigns? Order potions. Elf root and restoration. Runes. I can do a rune of frost and a rune of protection. That's cool. What do I need? I need 1 more lyrium and 2 more silverite. Interesting. So these are alphabetical, right? No, they're definitely not alphabetical. But I can't find lyrium. Even though everything else has left something, lyrium has not. I thought I'd found more than one because it didn't give me a codex entry, but... Apparently I'd only found one. I need to find another deep mushroom. Alright, you... Why is your shield down there? That's weird. Yeah, Anders, Ferric, Aveline. Ah! The Chantry. Yes. Hello?
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read. You say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Ah.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
And why were they killed?
Mercenaries.
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Who might have done it?
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Well, I'm glad I could help. I have Avalon with me, that's why I'm hesitating to do Where's My Money. If I had Isabella, I'm thinking this would be most different. But instead, hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait 1 second.
Your letter spoke of a reward.
Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Nice. And Varric leveled. So it didn't affect anybody. Okay.
I hear good things about you, Anders.
Oh.
Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown, mage or not.
You have a fair point.
Hold up. Characters. Varric. Attributes. Gonna bump up his cunning. Okay, he's got 30 now. Let's see. Actually, no, this is perfect. I can just put everything into cunning for now. That'll boost up his critical damage as well as defense. He's going to be really hard to hurt. And that means it'll only take me 3 more levels to get him to 40. Then I just have to bring Varric with me everywhere. Dexterity plus 20. Cool, yeah. Watch out. Sneeze incoming. Watch out. Cover your ears. There it is. Okay, just 1. Cool. Bianca's song. Varric hums a melody under his breath, recalling the untellable tale of how Bianca got her name. The untellable tale. A tale he won't tell. Few things focus Varric as much. Attack plus 20%. Critical chance plus 20%. Yes, please. That's pretty nice. I'll do that. Yeah. Ooh, holy cow. Plus 20% more attack speed. Oh, plus 20% attack speed and plus 30% critical damage. Varric adds a new stanza to the ode to his beloved Bianca. Sure. Wait, hold on. If I'm going to add that, let me check out my tactics. Awesome. Self, any, activate, mode, speed. Yeah. Save. And there's his custom, right? Yes. Just fire everything at everyone. Nicely done. She's on Defender, so she gets everything. I don't think I've given him anything new, so that's good. I also don't think... Wait a minute. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there.
It's okay, I forgive you. That would be helpful to you, yes. Didn't I get everything? This says I got everything. Maybe that was just the lady who's standing up there. Let me just check. Grand Cleric Elthina.
From over the sea, are you not?
I am.
Have you come to pray for those you left behind? It was a near thing what happened in Ferelden, but in the end, the Maker stepped in.
Well, that and I stepped in. Tell me about Meredith.
I hear a lot about the Knight Commander here. What can you tell me?
Gossip is a sin, child. Knight Commander Meredith has an admirable devotion to her duties.
To the exclusion of all else.
It is not my role to form opinions on her character.
You know what's interesting? In all I've read about the chant, I've never once heard anything about gossip being a thing that's a sin. According to their laws, their chant. Why keep mages in the gallows?
Circle mages here kept in a Tevinter prison.
Ah, so soon you take an interest in our problem.
I've been here a year!
The short answer is it was a building. A large one. Should it have sat empty? The Chantry found a use for what was once a horror. It is the nature of men to move on and forget the past. Even your blight will be a distant memory in our lifetimes.
I don't think... Your blight? Wow, way to separate yourself from the blight of from the problem of the world. May I have your blessing?
Get your benediction.
May the Maker bless and keep you. May his smile grace all the days of your life, and his light guide you to his side.
So let it be.
So let it be.
New Codex. Grand Cleric Elthina, we will never have peace unless we try to understand one another. Reverend Mother Elthina assumed the mantle of Grand Cleric almost 20 years ago. She is responsible for the spiritual well-being of the southern Free Marches, everything south of Starkhaven, and the Menanter River. She has long been a calming presence in the city, renowned for her kindness and generosity. People frequently turn to her to mediate disputes, particularly those involving the powerful Templar Order, over whom she holds authority as the Chantry's ranking representative. Some claim that Elthina's advanced age has rendered her ineffective, and that she allows Knight Commander Meredith more leeway with each passing year. Some are calling on the new divine, Justinia V, to appoint a replacement. but they do so quietly, for Othenia is by far the most beloved priest in the city has ever known. Well, turns out I did actually get a codex entry. Walkie, walkie, walkie. Don't know what the point of these doors is. Maybe I should figure out where I'm going before I try and leave. Let's see. I've got these side quests. Here. I'll go do some of the basic quests. Okay. This way. Then this way. And Dalian Shaw.
I think you lost something.
Shh. I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
He's an apostate. Speaking of apostates, my apostate needs to get his leveled up. I'll boost his constitution. He needs a little more health. Confirm. And vengeance. Because not high enough level to get regroup yet. Vengeance lets him do more damage. So it's got a cooldown of 20 seconds. And Panacea has a cooldown of 20 seconds. Interesting. So whenever he switches one on, the other switches off and goes on cooldown. He has to stay in the other mode for 20 seconds and then go into the previous mode. Whew, okay, I'm gonna have to... Tactics. Self... Hold on. What's it do? I know it does increase damage and all that. I just need to... He's immune to conventional healing. Damage plus 10%. Damage resistance minus 50. He becomes incredibly easily damaged. But he is more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. This is tricky. Every enemy he kills restores a portion. Okay. I'm not going to use Vengeance just yet. I have it. But I need to get him Martyr as quickly as possible so that he can have some kind of healing. Cooldown 90% for all spells. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to do this. I know how to select this. Okay. Self. Health. Greater than 90%. Wait, no. Greater than or equal to... 50%. Activate Vengeance. Self, health, less than 50%. deactivate vengeance. There we go. That way he gets damaged, but when he gets too damaged, he deactivates it and can heal. That'll work. Wait, no, I gotta leave now. Out of my way! Move! Thank you. What time is it? I have enough time to do a couple more delivery quests. Side quests. Dark Epiphany. Lowtown. That's... I'm gonna wait on that one. Secondary. Lowtown Foundry. Lowtown Docks by day. Let's do Finders Keepers. Wait, this way. Wrong way.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Waste a perfectly good setup.
That's good. Ooh, Black Powder Promise. Hold up. It's been a little while since I saved. I'm going to save here now. Head off to the docks. No. No. Okay. All right. That looks good. Gather my party. Out here. Why?
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Well, Ferelden does love its dogs, and everyone kept saying it. Smells like wet dogs. Can I go up here?
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Oh. I'm gonna save right here. Yeah. Okay. This shouldn't take too long, right? I think it's funny they call him the short mouth. The Kunari. The people of the Kun are, perhaps, the least understood group in Thedas. The Kunari Wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes. And the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners, out of shame. Oh. That explains a lot of that. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the The Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regards as if it were the physical body. Arms, legs, eyes, and ears. The things the creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot. And so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. The Saharan and Parvolan. In Saharan and Parvolan, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers, whom the Kun calls the mind, produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind and soul. For the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place, decided by the Kun, in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty and equality, if not individuality. From the writings of the seer of Kant R, 841 of the Blessed Age. Yeah, but you lose all your freedom and sense of self. Honestly, it sounds horrifying. Javaris. What's over here? The answer is nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Anything over here? No. You're just going to watch out over the ramparts. Excellent. Notice how not one of these guys look like Sten. Not a one. Which is even more weird considering I thought there was at least one that looked like Sten. Even though it wasn't actually the Sten we know. Oh well.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your era shock. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Sorry, I have a busy schedule. Oh, the era shock.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not
No.
getting it. Say something.
No. Kunari don't honor a deal?
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain.
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gadlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment? Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
He still owes me.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Is that it all? Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Okay. Can I... Oh, New Kodos the Coon. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home, and saw that all around him were the signs of genius. Triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for a people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years, through empires filled with palaces and gardens. But in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock, clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. And the Ashkari went forth to his people. An excerpt from the Coon, Canto 1. That's what's cool about Dragon Age 2. It's where you start learning more about these guys. This is the coolest part of the of Dragon Age 2. The Gunari. The Ereshok. Hello.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf Pagio, there is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Then why stay?
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Weakness provides opportunity. I hope to make it better. It's life, glorious and wild. I don't like it either. Weakness provides opportunity.
I agree, it's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role,
to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
Is it certainty or slavery?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
Yeah, you see? The era shock and... or you'd impose help on this city? What was your mission?
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
You'd impose help, or... Tell me of the Tal-Vashoth.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
Ah. Okay. That's a weird way to look at it. What if everyone abandons the Qun? Do you not lose everything then? Why not sell the Gatlock?
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children.
Well, that's insulting.
Your children.
That's insulting. Wait. Really? You're gonna be able to give swords to your kids, but you won't give gunpowder to us? Gah. Selfish. You'd impose help on the city?
Wall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
That's military!
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
I have no... Wait. Oh, wait. The Triumvirate?
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be.
Oh, I understand.
There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
Arishok means the highest of the military. Ariqun means the highest of the soul, right? So they're the highest of the priest order, like the revered mother, or in Catholicism, to put it in our world's terms, the Pope. Then there's the Erigena, which is, let's see, the mind, right? So the mind, body, and soul, which means the mind is the builders, the artisans, the crafters, those people. So they're the, I guess the greatest of them is the Arigena, right? I think that's how that works.
Panahedan, human.
Panahedan, I guess. I don't know what that means. What the... There's a mission over here. What is this? Oh, that's Finders Keepers. I can also go this way and get
That was fun. Wait. Oh, wrong way. I need to go down, not up. I saw a quest. Oh, wait, what's this? I don't want to leave. But Haramont, the Carta. Summon Hound.
Lord Haramont,
Whew.
what do we do with the human?
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
Ooh. How? You're a lord.
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Haramont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
Dang. Why is the Carta after you?
Must have greatly angered the Carta for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Yeah, I can imagine that. I think Haramont was, like, if I went the Haramont route back in Origins, I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% certain on this, but I think he gets assassinated after, like, in the epilogue. So, yeah, Balin's the one who stays a king, Haramont does not. I'll help.
I'll clear the way for you, Haramont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
I can do that. Well, I think that's more a dig at the game designers than at me or actual Fereldans, considering. Okay.
Haramont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I do the same thing here that I did in Dragon Quest? I want to see if I can bounce back and forth and boost the reward infinitely until I kill this guy. Last of his line. Okay, no, I was hoping I could boost it. Because it says, like, alternate path, but I'm like, nah. I was hoping I'd be able to just bounce back and forth with the negotiations and get even more gold, but I'm just gonna kill him.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Why? You are a criminal! And I've been killing criminals left and right. Why would I change that? Oh, well, I guess I'll just do this then.
that's not looking good for Anders. Wait, oh, that's Fanng. Oh, we're done.
You do get results, don't you?
Nice. That was really, really close. Nice blood effect. I will now save here and call it a day. Because well, basically there's a rumbly in my tumbly, and I need to go fill it with a small smackerel or two. Thank you, Chantry Lady. So until tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we'll pick up here where we left off here. There's a lot of side quests. How many do I have still? Holy cow. I gotta do all of these. I'm not gonna do those until Act 3. The last of his line, I'm killing all those guys. And there's also Finders Keepers. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time. I'm still thinking I'm gonna have to fight a dragon at the Bone Pit, which will give me the last of the herbalist tasks. No, well, not the last. I've got this backwards. I've got the Dragon Fang from a dragon and pure iron bark. The Bone Pit just feels like a place where you fight dragons, right? Bone Pit? I don't know. It just feels like it. The Unbidden Rescue. And it would explain why everyone keeps running away or disappearing. Seneschal Bran about the Viscount's son. I don't even know about that one. Or the First Sacrifice. I'm going to have to go and deal with this and return the remains of the outlaw half-Brit. No, that's the Dalish thing. Dark Epiphany. After Dark. Oh, that's what this is. After Dark and... Oh, during the day. Huh. I'm going to have to go back to Lowtown during the day, then I'll go there during the night for the First Sacrifice. There's a lot of these guys I gotta do. A lot of them. I didn't expect I'd get another side quest. But, either way, we got some stuff done. Feel pretty accomplished there. And most importantly, I've finished recruiting all my allies and been dealing with their personal hang-ups. I've collected one. I need to do 2 more conversations. I'll probably have those conversations tomorrow. Until tomorrow, everybody, we will continue our quest for the torn trousers. Peace out, all. Bye.